Hello. Hi everybody. I hope I actually updated my information correctly. I just hit the update button. Oh well, we'll find out. Hi everybody. Let's see. Dark Passenger, congratulations on your platinum trophy. Thank you for checking in. Booty, hello. Go, go, go. Hello. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? I know, this is not my normal day. This is not normally when we're streaming, but yesterday was just not the right... Yesterday was not the right day for streaming. So we're doing it today. Yeah, we're gonna start our New Game Plus run. Let's see if we can get a New Game Plus ending. So let's do that. Okay. So without any further additional ado, let's bump down to story difficulty for the action, but let's go up for Lost to Lost and Fog for the puzzles, right? Take the combat down, take the puzzles up. I'm sure that'll be fine. That'll be totally fine, right? No problems at all. No problems whatsoever. Nothing bad will happen. So, I'm gonna shut up. That's Daddy. That's Father. That is not Daddy. That is a doll. So that cutscene is different than it was the first time. And my understanding is that in New Game Plus, the cutscenes are literally different. At least some of them. How was Bookslap this evening? He's good. I had a good day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Other than the fact that my lower back hurts, I had a good day. Like, I had today off work, so I was leveling my Astrologian and Bard in Final Fantasy XIV. I was doing a bunch of matches of Fortnite to unlock some Simpsons cosmetics. I started to play Arc Raiders, which I was gifted as an early Christmas gift from Farron. That was nice. I was playing Pokemon Violet, found a shiny Hawlucha, and it killed itself, but the point is that I found it. It used high jump kick, missed, and fainted. So, that kind of hurt, but oh well. I feel the lower back pain. Yeah, I was, I went back, I took a week off from the gym to, like, heal and rest, because I hadn't had any time off from the gym in a long time. So I took a week off, and then on my first day back, I definitely broke form a little bit during deadlifts, and just put a little too much pressure on my back. You're always going to use your back. Like, it's a back exercise, in part. A little too much strain, and so it was recovering, but then, you know, I exercised more. So, didn't help. Are you playing on a different difficulty setting? Yes. We are playing on an easier setting. We're playing story mode for the combat. We are playing Lost in Fog, the highest setting for the puzzles. Love a Pokemon Bro. Are you looking into ZA? I will play it eventually. I never got to play Legends Arceus. I will eventually play ZA. I've only kind of fairly recently been on, like, the uptick with Pokemon again, you know? Like, you go through cycles, but right now I'm just having fun doing raids, like, casually raiding and working on my Pokedex in Violet. So that's fun. Yeah, having a good time with that. Lucario and I are doing lots of raids, which has been good. I love the deadlift, but if your form is slightly off, you can mess yourself up. Yeah. Yeah, like I could feel that it was slightly broken. That is Junko's face. We have not seen her older sister, and that it must be a bridal gown? This cutscene is different. That whole scene was different. Yeah, it was some kind of gown, right? And that the final boss was in the wedding gown. So it wasn't that they told Hinako that she had to get married. It was that she overheard that she had to get married. Interesting. Okay, how do I play this game again? Oh, I can't do anything yet? Okay. Interesting. Alright, we have our journal. We have all the... Yeah, we could never see Junko's face before, but they just... She was in that picture. An intimidating monster that appears in a shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. She uses the grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's something, like it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. A hydrate, okay, indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting. Okay. Can I access any of my other menus yet? I can, okay, cool. Weapons, Omamori. I don't have any items, but that's fine. Okay. So from what I'm gathering is the first playthrough her perception and the second playthrough is reality. I don't know if it's so cut and dried like that. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily as simple as that. There are what? 5 endings to this game. One of them is a joke ending. One of them is the first ending that you're required to get. And then there are 2 endings you can get in New Game Plus. And then once you have the first 3 endings, you can get the 4th ending, which some people claim is the true ending. What we're going to do is we're going to get a New Game Plus ending, and then we're going to call it for this playthrough of Silent Hill. We might come back to it one day. I am enjoying this game, but I also really want to play Psychonauts 2, which I really want to do the Platinum Trophy for. And that I want to get to before the holiday time, and we start to get to our Souls-like marathon. It really is what it is. Alright, so we needed to just get down the hill, right? I think that was it. I think we just got to get down the hill. Don't you giggle at me. I keep forgetting. Wait. Collectibles? I keep forgetting that we have other costumes. I'm sorry. This is just the default costume. I keep forgetting that there are other... I haven't downloaded them. I keep forgetting. I will do that. I will do that before Sunday's stream. I'm enjoying the pronunciation of Silent Hill. Hey, Wallflower. How dare I forget? I'm sorry. Chat, don't be mad. Mom, Dad, stop yelling. I have... Here. I have the day one edition, and it has like a download code in it, and I just keep for another costume, and I just keep forgetting to to actually do it. So I'm gonna take it out of the box. And there it is. I'll take it out of the box, so I'll remember. There we go. All right, you stay right there, Silent Hilf. Okay.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればな。
Okay, welcome back from the ads. I was just saying that I took the code out for like the white. It's a white school uniform. It's a white uniform. I took the download code out, so I'll remember it. On Sunday we'll equip we'll equip a new costume. Hey Bookslap, also good Moogle top on today. Thank you. Some Amaro Mog. It's actually Mog, specifically. This is a Final Fantasy VI shirt. It's the Amano official art of Mog, who is one of the characters from 6 that I really like. I either love or hate the characters in 6. There's like none that I feel neutral about. Wait. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, navy skirt. So at the end of the game, when you come back here, the missing flyer is you. Snaps for the top. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I got this when I was in Japan on vacation from a store, from Uniqlo, so I could have just bought it at home. But, I don't know, it like felt special to buy it while I was on vacation. Specifically Mog? Yeah, it's specifically Mog. It's specifically Mog. I used to play... Did anybody play Record Keeper? Final Fantasy Record Keeper? At the end of that game's life, I was using Mog in raids. And having fun. Dancing his way to... to helping everybody. Buffing allies, debuffing enemies. You know, the usual. Moogle stuff, you know. I might be going the wrong way. How do I... What? Map? What's the button to open map? Okay, so do I actually have to go this way? Okay. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. No! Okay, apparently we won't. I'm here. You started early. Sorry, Crystal. I did start early. I wanted to just get going. There's that, like, 15 to 20 minutes before stream where either I'm, like, sliding in sideways to get ready for stream, like, rushing in the door, or I'm, like, ready way in advance. Tonight I was ready way in advance. I was like, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just play the game. But I am happy to see you are here. Ah, we have the fox pin. Which we received at the end of New Game when we married the fox mask.
言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
Success!
いや
Huh.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
So
お前が
they're
自分
like
で選んだ
having some sort
道
of
は
fight?
俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シ
シュウ君、お待たせ。
Hmm.
ュウ、ひなこもいたんだ。
So their relationship is more complicated than we first saw.
何の話をしてたの？
Hello, Dragonstorm. Thank you for checking in.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
You always take my stuff, you bitch.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
Hi, how goes it? Hello, Calamity Nolan.
言ってなかった？言ってないよ。しょうもな
How was your Friday?
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文を書かせて。
And here comes the horror fog. All right, here we go. Escape the fog monster like it's 2005 and we're watching Lost. That was 2005, right? I'm pretty sure. Mainly working on a Game Jam game. Mainly? Alright. Congrats on defeating games. Thank you. I hadn't said anything yet. So we can talk about that once I'm finished dying to this fog monster. Forgot that something like that was even possible in this game. Oh, wait. No, no, stop with the... Which way do I go? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? She's not like other girls. She can climb tin roofs. Twitch hates you. It didn't tell you that I went live. I went live a little bit earlier than normal, but yeah. Twitch does sometimes do that, which is really annoying. She got sequined out and drag queens are jealous. Oh no! Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need anything, or to talk, just call my name, and I'll be there. Okay, so, one of the conditions of getting a New Game Plus ending is that we can't take the red capsules. We can pick them up, but we can't use them. So, no red capsules. But yes, welcome on in, Raven. Thank you for checking in. Pick up our steel pipe. All right, how do I play this game again? Okay, that's swing. That's big swing. That's big bonk. This is little bonk. It's dodge. Okay, right. So yes, thank you for the congratulations on defeating games. I got a run accepted for a charity marathon supporting the Video Game History Foundation at the end of January. And yeah, it'll be happening right here. It'll be happening right here on my very own channel. So that's cool and stuff. You know what? Can we unequip the pills just to, like, keep us from... You know what? Let's just discard. I will accidentally take them. So we'll just discard those. Yeah, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 2 Remake, a no damage run. We got that accepted. So that'll be cool and fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that back in October, because we're going to do it again. But I actually am really excited. That'll be really cool. I don't know when exactly. When I know more information, I'll let everybody know. Finish the game with enough red capsules to open a pharmacy. Got it. See, I would have held on to those because I would have wanted to see, like, well, how many can I find? But I'm afraid that I would accidentally take them. So... And that is one of the conditions to get either of the two endings that we could get, is that you can't take the pills. So no pills. There's a good hitless run of Silksong, so should be in good company. A hitless run of Silksong is way more impressive than a damageless run. That's still very loud for me. I need to adjust that. A hitless run of Silksong is way more impressive than a damageless run of RE2 Remake. But, you know, for Baby's first damageless run, challenge run, I think I did pretty well. Hello, Alric. How are you? You really? You just immediately did the did the grab? Really? Really? Okay. So you're choosing violence. Got it. Like, dang. Jeez. Hitless run of Pong. Gosh. You have to bagel your opponent. Even better, just get rid of the red capsules. Not even prescribed by a doctor. That's true. That is actually true. Pogo's only Silksong. One day I'll play Hollow Knight. In fact, it'll be next month. It's on the schedule for next month. Tylenol free run of Silent Hill Love. Actually, yes. Red capsules? No, they're bad. That does mean we have to rely on lots of bandages and things. And it does mean that there's a chance that we could still die a whole bunch, even though we're on story difficulty. Oh, you know what? Do we want to change our Omamori? Yeah, not right now. They're prescribed by a child in your village. It's probably okay. Yeah, and I found them on the street, so that's fine, right? People left them there for me. One of the best indie games you played is Silksong. I've never played Hollow Knight, and I wouldn't play Silksong until I play Hollow Knight, but I do own it, and that is actually going to be one of the games that I'm playing in December, when I have some time off of work, and so I'll be streaming a whole bunch of extra streams, and That'll be one of the games. In fact, I can tell you, let's see. We'll start with Devil May Cry 5, then Hollow Knight, then Another Crab's Treasure, and then Elden Ring. So we'll see how many of those we can get through in that time. They can be pretty long games, so we'll see. You have several very long games on the list. Yeah, but I'll also just be hanging out on my break, so I'll have plenty of time. Hollow Knight is basically Big Brother of Silksong. Oh, yeah. Doesn't Silksong pick up immediately after Hollow Knight? I know a little bit of it. And I've seen both games, obviously. It's a little unclear how they're related time-wise. Oh, okay. I thought it was more direct, but again, never played either. But yeah, we'll start those games over winter break. And we'll see how much we can get through, and then we'll just keep going with them, you know? We'll get through all 4 of them. I'm not gonna... You jerk! That was so rude! You know what? I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? There's no reward for fighting you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll probably, out of all of them, the one I'm most likely to do all the achievements for is Elden Ring, because I've already done the achievements for multiple other FromSoft games. So, like, you know, why not? Definitely after Hollow Knight, and I won't spoil why. I think I know the spoiler that you're referring to, and that's fine. Be concerned with spoilers for other people in chat. Don't be concerned with spoilers for me. Alright, this game doesn't have a quick turn, which is weird. I want to change my Omamori to Clam. Increase enemy line of sight, because we'll just be running away from a lot of stuff. Did you have your camera in a different spot last time? I thought we could see your health and stamina. Hold on. That could be the case. Oh, you're right. Woo! There we go. Sorry about that. I was in the wrong scene. Maybe you'll like my Game Jam game, which is a side-scrolly fighty platformer like Hollow Knight. Sure, we can play it. I would like to play the last Game Jam game that I made on stream. It only takes like 5 minutes. But you can see some of my game art, because I was artist on it. I was an artist on it. Yokan. I was like, something feels off. Bookslap is in the slightly wrong position. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of Silent Hill F are all the dismembered faces. They're faces, and they used to be on people, but now they're not anymore. So, yeah. There's actually a number of faces that have been cut off in this game. Kind of a running theme. Oh, you stop that! Like, what a jerk! The world! Take that. Alright, let's bandage ourselves up. I'd love if you played the one I made, whenever you read this message, the game, and you have just lost the game. Oh no. Sorry, my eye's very itchy. Okay. Back door key. Haha, now we can go in through the back door. Anyway. Can we? Is that a thing that we had before? Yeah, so at the end of January, I'll be part of a speed run and challenge run and game marathon. And actually, at the beginning of the month, I will not be on camera at all, but I will be volunteering for AGDQ, so that'll be fun. I did audition. I hinted at this. I did audition for a host slot for AGDQ. I didn't get it, but I tried. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's nice. And you know what? I'll keep auditioning. So one day you will see me, or hear me, at GDQ, because I'll keep auditioning. I knew that I wasn't going to get it. I auditioned for this like a month ago. I knew I wasn't going to get it, because I definitely made some mistakes. But it's okay. I'm not upset about it. Tilly's a little upset about it. I don't know if you can hear her, but one day Bookslap will become famous and forget about us little people. I will especially forget about Raven. No, I'm just kidding. I can't forget about Raven. She'll be the most famous kart racer in the world by that point. That wasn't in the game? The coughing? No, that was my... Come here, Tilly! Come here! Oh, come here, little bean. Oh, my little T-Nut. Oh, who's my little geriatric chihuahua? Oh, who has a collapsing trachea? Oh, is it you? Yeah, oh, it's you. My other dog is very jealous. He thinks she's getting some sort of reward. Also, I unplugged my headphones while I was doing that. I hear lots of dynamic quality handsome hosts didn't get in. I have also heard that. Yeah. Still proud of you for trying? Thanks. I wanted to be a part of it, and I still get to be a part of it. I actually have 2 different volunteering jobs. They accepted me for 2 jobs. I wanted 3. So I'll still get to be there, and that'll be cool. I actually wasn't even going to audition. I was like, no, I need more experience. I need to know, like, about things. And it was actually Calamity Nolan who was like, screw that, just audition. I was like, all right, well, you make a compelling argument. I was like, well, okay.
Lizard.
Forgot that they delay like crazy in this game. But you know what? You hurt me, so now I'm gonna... Bonk! A hydrate and a streach? Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh, dog treats? We can do dog treats. Look at these little freeze-dried chunks of meat. The puppies know. Alright, get out from under my desk, Tilly. You're gonna get squished. A good streach. It was a good streach. I need those streaches. My lower back is not happy with my deadlifting form. To say the least. Antique comb, we want that, because that's going to be some faith, which we've got to have. Where's the Bookslap treat? I already ate my ice cream. I ate an ice cream. You know what? I do have on my throne, exclamation mark throne, a variety pack of treats. So if somebody sends me treats, I will add a redeem so that I can have a treat. But otherwise, I have to remember to do that. And, like, that's just unlikely. Like, I have to remember to buy the treats. Oh no, the deadlift, lower back, lumbar, DOMs. It's DOMs, but it's also... Wait a minute. This item was not here before. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Interesting that it's Susanoo no, because I've heard of Susanoo O, but I wonder if that's a different person. According to Ebisukuoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebisukuoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. In the new game run, there were some talks about poisonous water. That was definitely a thing. Also, in Ima. That's nice. Let's go back to that shrine because we can use that. Yeah, so there is some deadlifting DOMs going on, but also on Monday, I felt on my last set, I felt my form slip and was immediately like, I have hurt myself. Not like badly, but I definitely felt my form slip, and it was like, yeah. Because like right away it was sore, so it was just strained, not like a bad hurt. But have you seen the treat meme where the guy can't have you say treat or he gets too excited? No. Yeah, I've played Okami. Yeah, I mean he's in like everything. Susanoo O is actually a fight in Final Fantasy XIV in the expansion before Shadowbringers. Wild and young and forever free. That's what he shouts at you as the fight starts. Bonk. Alright, let's go. Alright, so our objective for this playthrough is that we want to pick up as much stuff as we can, get lots of faith and stat upgrades for whenever I come back to this game, and also unlock one of the New Game Plus endings. That's basically it. That's all that we're trying to do. I feel like with this Mog shirt, we have passed the fit check. Come on. Bonk. That got you. Yeah, that one was pretty rude, to be honest. That one was like, come on. Some Ramune. Dr. Slappington, you always pass the fit check. False, but thank you. I'm wearing a Final Fantasy t-shirt and blue chinos. So, not exactly... Oh, and Crocs. I'm wearing Crocs right now. When you see me on camera, I'm probably wearing Crocs, because they're my, like, house slippers. So I'm not exactly the most fashionable guy around. Come here, you little spoiled princess. Come on. Sorry, Chad. My little spoiled chihuahua has decided that she's an old lady, she needs to go to bed, but she needs to go to bed on the bed, and she's not allowed in the bedroom. The door is closed because she can't tell the difference between carpet and grass, so obviously that's the place where she wants to go pee. Anyway, she's now on the bed. Otherwise, she would huff and stomp her little paws and whine at me, because my bedroom door is right there. So she would stand in front of it and just huff and puff for literally the entire stream. So it's like, fine. Just go, you little brat. It's fashion sweaty, you wouldn't get it. Good drink. Chat, would you like some good drink? No? You're good? Okay. You're good? Okay. Oh, let's pick up the baseball bat, and then let's make a save. Do we have anything to enshrine?
Dang it, Bobby.
That is one of the relatively new sound effects that we have added. There's 2 more. There are now 2 mythic rare sound effects. Yeah, there are 2. She can't tell the difference between carpet and grass, so the all-new 2025 Volvo has... Yeah. You're okay with your mediocre milk? I think your milk is delicious. That's daddy. That's father. A hydrate? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this hydrate, and then I'm gonna get more water. That's daddy. That's father. Bonk! Teddy, thank you for checking in. Watching you and Andy at the same time. Andy, Bookslap, aren't you streaming? I am, but I still have his page open with the tab muted. So I was like, you know what? I can get a stretch and a hydrate in for him.
failure.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Alric. Love learning Twitch. First timer, welcome to Twitch. Now understand how people get through rough playthroughs. It's watching goofy streamers with an even goofier audience. The goofiest goobers you know. Rough meaning the game, not the player. No, I understood. I understood. For me, streaming on Twitch is rough meaning the chat, but chat likes it rough. Streaming for me is just entirely a social outlet. I can't tell you how many friends I've made and like connections I've made in the last year from streaming. It's really been one of the best decisions I've ever made. Like, bar none. You know, I have no aspirations of being like famous or making significant dollars, because like I do make money from streaming, that is true. And that's nice. But like, no, this is just like a fun social outlet and hobby, and I love just having people to like hang out with and stuff. It's cool. It's awesome. I love it. And I'm still like in shock that anybody wants to like come hang out with me. I know, exclamation point jar. I'll put $1 in the self-deprecation jar. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I put some water in the microwave to make tea. Yes, also I know that that's a sin. You don't have to tell me. I know. I keep meaning to get an electric kettle, but I just haven't. You, the goober, true. And then he met me and regrets it. I don't regret it. Look at what Alric made. Sure, he made these in exchange for actual dollars, but he still made them. Look at those little rock ruff emotes. So adorable. What the actual fuck? I thought you were cool, but you desecrated my culture with a microwave. Al, you know that I am British by birth. It is my right to desecrate our culture. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. I hope every step you take is on a Lego. Wow! 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 You can put water in the microwave to make tea, but don't put a microwave in water. It doesn't make tea. That's true. We should listen. Wallflyer is actually very smart. That is very true. Okay. So let's review. What do we got? No, wait. I want to examine. So now you get to see me struggle on... Now you get to see me struggle on the hardest puzzle setting. Okay, which one was of the East? Was that Chrysanthemum, Sage of the East? So that's probably the one that goes all the way to the one side. Kudzu and Pine should go together. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button. No. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, dang it. I keep doing that. I use a Depot. It's a Dragon Quest slime. It is pretty cool. So we think that is kudzu? Chat, do you think that's kudzu? Because that's like a grass, right? I think so. I think that's like a grass. Let's just place that there for now. I think... Wait, let me see this one again. I think that one is chrysanthemum. This one was bamboo, right? Yeah, that looks like bamboo. So let me see. Kudzu and pine, plum and bamboo. I will say that one is definitely a rat. Thanks. Maybe actually, maybe this one is plum. Yeah, those are probably plums, right? Those are probably plums. Okay, well now the question is, how do they go and be paired? Kudzu and pine, plum and bamboo. Okay. So how do you think these get paired up? Oh, wait. Studied under... Wait. Chrysanthemum studied under kudzu. So is it kudzu, pine, chrysanthemum? Plum and bamboo. I'm not sure how they're supposed to be represented as a pairing. Let's see. Welcome back, Booty. I like big plums, cannot lie. I mean, who doesn't? You gotta do your squats. I was doing my deadlifts. I have the lower back pain to prove it. Plum is in center next to bamboo. Kudzu should be on the... The problem is that I don't know what some of the symbols are supposed to be. So I think this is kudzu? Like, because I think it's a grass, right? We think plum goes in center. I think this is bamboo. I mean, the fan is definitely bamboo. There it is. Good job, chat. See, chat knows everything. Streamers, when in doubt, ask chat. They know. Chat knows. Kudzu is leafy vegetation. Oh, okay. I've asked chat and they bully me.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Oh, yes. What I was saying was, oh, gotta go, run. What I was saying before was that the exclamation mark random command has four tiers of possible sound effects: common, uncommon, rare, and mythic rare. And after much waiting, there is a second mythic rare possibility.
Potatoes.
There's a second mythic rare. It's not just the Zixie Poo. Kudzu is invasive. True. Yes, it is.
Lizard.
Ohio!
Lizard. Lizard.
Hey, that's me. Also, now that it's cooled off someone, I can show you.
Lizard.
The mug matches the shirt.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
You just
Lizard.
going ham on those lizards, huh?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
As long as you're having fun, chat.
Lizard.
Yeah, you can either redeem the lizard command or you can just type the word lizard. They both count. They both work.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Decorating for Christmas this weekend. The weekend before Thanksgiving? I need to buy some new Christmas decorations. I don't have very much. But that would normally be something I do right after Thanksgiving. I also need to get my Christmas card list together. Hello, Rainbow Blob. Oh, the Cyndaquil emotes. So cute. A flex? Okay, before we get any further. There you go. I hope that was a good one. I can never tell. Also, my left shoulder is hurting less. So that was why I had to start the flex like down and then like rotate it up because that's like less of like an irritant. They're always good ones, Dr. Slap. Thank you, Dr. Chat. Bookslap, when is your next vet visit?
Lizard.
'Cause, man, those pythons are sick. You're doing Pink and Celeste this year. Interesting. All right, so for anybody who has not seen this game before, we are in the Shadow World, the Fog World, whatever you want to call it. And here, we don't have to collect... We don't have to collect weapons that break. We get weapons that are permanent. So our first weapon is a ceremonial dagger. I'm really shocked that nobody asked me what kind of tea I'm drinking. Like, all that fuss over me, excuse me, heating up water in the microwave, and nobody was like, what kind of tea is it? JJ, thank you for checking in. Also, hello. Pissy microwave tea? Wow, damn. What's the tea? It's decaf Earl Grey. I have a generic black, and I have decaf Earl Grey at the moment. Actually, I have some herbal teas that Andy sent me the last time that I was sick, but I didn't want one of those. Bandage. Shadow World Bandage. Yukon. Save of the game. Who else thought the dog statues would jump out? I think they're actually foxes, technically. The Inari, I think is what they're called. Let's also equip some of our things. Oh, they're getting auto-equipped. Okay, that's good. Let's move the Ramune here. I want to get rid of the capsules. Okay. I do love the Edo aesthetic of the game. It's nice. Look, capsules. Oh, we don't have to find the... Okay. That puzzle is, like, physically different from when we were doing the puzzles on hard. Okay. So... Wait. Last time, we did these puzzles... Oh, Raven, I'm sorry that you're not a good boy. Maybe next time. Last time that we did this puzzle, we had to look at the EMA to get the symbols for the lock. So does that mean that they won't be on the EMA? Oh, JJ, I'm sorry, you're not a good boy. Alric, also not a good boy. Wow, are there really no good boys in my chat? Jeez. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Gogo, you are not a good boy. Not a single good boy. How can I not be a good boy? I took my grandma to surgery today and bought her Starbucks. Man, I hope your family is doing well. I feel like you've had to go through a lot of challenges lately. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Nolan? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. She's okay. She had to get an endoscopy to see what's going on with her stomach. Still not fun, but yeah. The yokai of the kettle, their microwaves. Alright, so this guy is really just here to harass us. Because we can't actually kill him. But we can buy ourselves a little bit of time.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, so he's not dead. You see how he's shimmery? He ain't dead.
Potatoes?
Yeah, it's something like potatoes. Alright, so we have to figure out that puzzle. Can we still look at the Omamori?
Dang it, Bobby.
Okay, let's check our journal. Yokai of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, yokai of the kettle. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Umbrella, kettle. Let's look for something unique. Gotta head out and it's been fun. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, dang it, Bookie, that boy ain't right. That's true. That boy needs therapy. It might be psychosomatic, though. Lie on the couch. What does that mean? You're a nut, you're a nut, you're crazier than the coconut. What does that mean? Man, I haven't heard that song in so many years. This doesn't protect us, but hey, that one's different. Better look for more. Okay. Okay, I think that enemy is blind. I mean, he is missing quite a bit of face. I think he knows we're here. Such a random song. It really is. But random positive. All right.
Sloppy.
Kudzu tea. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Random. Parentheses. Affectionate. Kudzu tea. All right. Those teas are really good items, so we do want to grab those. Dried carcass. Love that. Anything unique? Anything unique? No. So chat, while I'm looking for some EMA, how's your day been? How are things going? How are you? Does anyone have any good news to share? Is it Good News Friday? Is it Good News Friday? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. One more. I've had some good news for anybody who wasn't here towards the beginning of the stream. I had a run accepted into a charity marathon to support the Video Game History Foundation. It'll be happening right here on my own channel. And it, ooh, Omamori Cat, greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Nice. We'll equip that, sure. Yeah, it'll be right here on my channel. I don't know exactly when, but it'll be the end of January. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool, cool, cool. Now, you know what? We'll keep these. Let's see. One more. Umbrella? Oh, wait. Did we have umbrella? Carriage, umbrella, kettle? Maybe kettle is the one that we need. My work is about to get anonymously reported to the insurance bureau for insurance fraud. That's the highlight of my week. You don't like them. That is true. Cool. So I can see how that would be a positive. Teddy, you're there at that place as like a job, right? It's not like an internship that's part of your schooling. Not actually positive. What was I saying? It's been annoying. It's super cold. My net dropped constantly during game time with a friend, and then something I was using ceased working on keeping it up to date, reversing all my work. That sucks. Okay. So that is not good news, but that's okay. Some Fridays are like that. That's okay. Fortunately, we're going into the weekend, so there's always a chance for things to get better. I am back at the beginning. That is not what I meant. That's not where I meant to be. It's a job. It's just my license is currently under a person who works here, so I kind of need them or a new supervisor. Right, yeah. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve.
Potatoes.
I'm back from the ads. You are back. Welcome back. How were the ads? They were weird. Good weird? Were they good weird? Okay, let's look at our journal. Oh, man, how are we supposed to solve this? What? Like... Okay. Yokan of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So does that mean we want to put the things that are lost into the lock? Heads removed. So what would be the head of the carriage? Let's look at the two circles, the snake, the triangle. Okay. Okay. The umbrella, their arms. And the kettle, their legs. Okay. Okay. What are we not seeing? Chat, any thoughts? LED light bulbs, Black Friday sale for some place, I don't know, invented. Head is circle? There are multiple circles is the thing. And I was thinking that maybe the triangle with the Y in it was the arms, but... How is the M wearing the top hat not the right answer? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's like that one looks like legs, right? Something must be off. Legs and a single dangle, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 6 symbols.
You know, when you're at the beach and you see a Zixie poo over there in the swimsuit, you're like, ooh, mommy.
So we have... Okay, let's grab a piece of paper. I have an idea. Hold on. let's see. Um, so this symbol and this symbol are not there. So maybe we want to get the ones that are not in the list. Because they're gone. So they can't be there anymore. Right? Okay, let's try that. Turns out the doors, yeah, turns out you didn't need to do any of this. You could just walk in. The guy literally told you to come on in. It was a pull door. Oh no. No, okay, it can't be that. Which one is not there? That one's not there, but it's also at the bottom. I don't know. There are 6 symbols on each wheel, but there are 4 symbols in the journal. Only the losses of each. By the way, Silent Hill games do not pull any punches when when you set the puzzles too hard. They are not messing around. If you hadn't noticed. Okay, so these are all symbols that do not appear in these. And that's what I was thinking. But that is apparently wrong. There are other symbols that appear in the different slots. Hint? Sure. Like, am I thinking of the answer the right way? The answer is one of the symbols on the page. Okay.
You're stupid!
God, that scared me. It scared me so much. The answer is one of the symbols? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That might help a little bit. My volume was set all the way up for those sound effects. The answer is one of the symbols on the page. Well, I don't want to just brute force it. Answer is from the page. Okay, well, okay, fair. The answer is you gotta make the cool S. True. Cool S, reppin' 1960s Japan. Heads, arms, legs. In the morning, buy me eggs. I was like, wait a minute, this symbol appears a whole lot, but no. I was like, wait, is it just 3 of the same one? I really don't know. Heads, arms, legs. You have a theory? What is it? Look at the pictures of the yokai. Okay. I'm looking. The symbols are the body after the limbs are removed, like legs are the triangle. So you mean like this? Wait, hold on, let me look back. Okay. Never mind on the pics, though, the theory is wrong. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's just making me think of the very first thing that I did. Because, like, the one at the bottom left does look like the 4th symbol in the yokai of the kettle. But the heads don't really look like anything. It's that pyramid head, but he likes to kiss. Pyramid head does do some things. Also, hello, Farenspite. We're currently struggling. We have set the puzzles all the way up to maximum, and man, they are rough. So we have all the information, we just don't know what the right sequence of things is. It's an interesting answer. Is it an interesting answer that you think I'm going to actually get? Can you give me a hint? Because there are some of these, but on hard mode there were puzzles where it was like where I was like, that is stupid. Like the one in the cornfield or the one in the field. It was like, no, that's bad. If it I really don't know. Just tell me the answer. just tell me. We can move on. I don't want to keep doing this, and I feel like I could just... I don't also want to just guess and brute force it, so just tell me the answer. Silent Hill 1, Bookslap also 1. Bring up the book again. Here you go. I feel like I'm going to see the answer and go, that doesn't look like that. I would have never gotten it. We tried. 2, 1, not in the book. Okay, sure. Wait. Cool. Okay. Well, 2, 1, and not in the book also is also not working. Oh, wait. I don't know how I don't know how those clues were supposed to point me towards that. Like, sure. That sure. Okay.
あの人はいない。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
Good. So we finished the puzzle right before we get rated. That is ideal. Yeah, I don't know how those clues were supposed to point me towards those symbols. I don't know if it's a language thing or like just a reference that I don't understand, but yeah, sure. Okay. We'll get the next one. Yes, this is the Lost in Fog puzzle difficulty. Oh, right. This exact same thing happened first time, where it's like, no, actually, take like a sharp turn. Oh, no worries. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. My flex is pale in comparison.
I need to get back into the gym. I've been saying that for like a month now, and I haven't.
Okay. Hi, Andy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raiders, if any of you don't know me, my name is Bookslap, achievement hunter, variety streamer, sometimes horror and chill gamer, and we're playing Silent Hill F. So hello, welcome on in. Shipwreck, Fair and Spite, hello. Bookslap, a raider from Andy Bundy. Andy, hello, you got the Varia suit, so I should come into a hot place. I can only blush so much. Mega cute shirt, slap chop, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for checking in. Raven and Booty, hello. Hello. Pause, hello. That was pretty slick. You, Raiders, you just missed us failing to complete a puzzle, but that's okay. We'll get it next time. We have set we're on New Game Plus. We have set the combat down. We have set the puzzles up, and we're currently 1 win, 1 loss on solving puzzles organically. But hi everybody. If you ask the guy in white what he says, he'll sing a song from the early 2000s for you. Bookslap is in the doghouse though from a microwave-related crime. Look, I needed Earl Grey, tea Earl Grey hot. And I have a microwave, so. We fought the Scyther plant. I think I remember what you're talking about. Did you get the bombs? Is it the one that you have to, like, roll into the bomb slots? You know, did you get the morph bombs? Electric kettle for Christmas, got it. Yeah, that one. Okay, I remember that one. I'm glad you like Metroid Prime. I knew you would. I knew it's different than your usual platformer fare, but it is still a platformer, and you have some Metroidvania experience now. You already played Symphony of the Night. You should play another one of the goats, and here you go. Steph is upset too? No, stop it. I can only think the bottom was a legless kettle, snake with the V being the kettle, and umbrella is a circle with support arms. The carriage with no head is just wheels. Look, if every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Not every puzzle is going to necessarily make sense. Do they pronounce this title Forte? I pronounce it Silent Hill.
I'm gonna hurry you up.
Congratulations, Alruk. You got the brand new mythic rare sound effect.
Sloppy.
It's quieter than the rest, so we have to be careful with that one. Yes, Blackguard, that is exactly what I meant. Yes, that is what he is saying in that clip. That's exactly what it is. You got it. I keep doing that and nobody clips it. So I do have a question. Since the cutscenes are different, are you going to watch the cutscenes? No. But the game will actually tell you if the cutscenes are different. So that one was the same. Because the game will actually alert you that the cutscenes are different. Yeah, they thought about that. Yeah, they thought about that. So no, we are not going to watch those cutscenes. For anybody who was not here on our first playthrough, there's one sequence of the game that is, like, intense in terms of gore and horror factor. And it's, like, multiple cutscenes. Trigger warnings for all kinds of body mutilation. So, no. If they changed, sure, but I doubt they changed. I doubt they changed. Andy, thank you for the clip. There's got to be a DDR console near here? I don't understand. Are we playing DDR? I would like to. I would be real bad at it, but I'm sure I could train back up to being somewhat adequate again. It's really more of a Guitar Hero guy. I mean, I love DDR. It was super fun, but I was only ever, like, good at Guitar Hero. Get Bookslap a DDR mat for Christmas. So it is on in my ideal house, I would have a room. I would have larger game spaces and space for collections, and I would have a DDR machine. I would also want a Miss Pac-Man machine, as we were discussing in Discord earlier. There would be space for Dance Central. That's true. Imagine if I did like a DDR stream. I could do a Guitar Hero stream. I would just need a guitar. But I have thought about that, because wouldn't it be fun to set things up and, like, play a game with a guitar? Wouldn't that be neat? You'd watch it? All right. Then I guess we're gonna do it. But seriously, I have thought about it. I had a friend who played a bunch of games using only a DDR dance pad. I would like to do those kinds of challenge runs. I watch some runners do those things. At AGDQ, there's going to be a streamer who I watch pretty often, not like super often, but I think he's going to be doing a knife-only Resident Evil run on a guitar. Hey, look. Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny, round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? So finding these posters is actually how you activate the UFO ending of this game. Those DDR machines are expensive. Yeah, buddy. That's why this is in a hypothetical future home. First, I have to save up the money to buy said home and also figure out where that home would be. So, you know, that's step one. Are you going for the funny ending? No, I just wanted to look at the poster. We're going for either endings 2 or 3. I'm not doing all of the achievements for this game. Not right now. We might do that in the future. Maybe we'll come back to it in the spring. But part of getting all the achievements would be seeing all the endings. Oh my gosh, the FNAF 2 trailer? Man, it's a shame that we will not be supporting Five Nights at Freddy's. Really a shame. You're back from ads? Yeah, we don't. We don't support Five Nights at Freddy's because the creator is donates a lot of money to Republican causes. So he advocates for the oppression and genocide of my friends and family. So no, we don't give him money. To the high seas, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. But we don't give him money. To the high seas. Oh yeah. Exactly, Andy. Like, I don't normally make things political here, but I do have a few things that I try to uphold for myself. And I don't judge other people for engaging or not engaging with other things. Like that's okay. Those are your choices. But, like, for me, I don't do things like give money to somebody that I know is a chud. Or, like, I don't buy Nestle products if I can avoid them. You know, because of all the child slavery. That kind of thing. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Oh, we need this. Okay, so this sacred sword. This is part of these endings. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oei had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after the other. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. No child slavery. What are you, Mother Teresa? That is a thing, but to be fair, he isn't really in charge of the franchise anymore. He still directly profits from it. So he may not be guiding its direction, but he still directly profits from it. So I choose not to engage with it, which is a shame because I would probably really enjoy it. It's like right up my alley, but no. There are plenty of other things I can engage with instead. Again, it's not a judgment thing about anybody else. It's fine. You do what you want, but I will not. All right, we have a lot of stuff. And not a lot of inventory space. So chocolate, get out of here. You're valuable, but get out.
Sloppy.
Same with Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling. That one I do engage. That one I do judge people a little bit for. Because it's like, you know. But yes, and she's, you know, of course, much more aggressive in her stance and her use of her bajillions of dollars, but yeah. It's a shame. I love judging people. I'll try really hard to be a good noodle. And that means having a level of forgiveness and understanding. A sickle, let's get rid of our kitchen knife. What do we got here? Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization of a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man.
Lizard.
You can judge people and forgive them. True.
Lizard.
Dang black mold messing with her brain. Yeah. 670 lizards. Wonder what happens at 1,000. That's true. Andy makes a good point. Andy, you missed a point in which people were just going... We gained like 70 lizards during this stream. I actually made a note of exactly when it happened so I could go back and clip it.
Lizard.
You know, just casually walking around the fog world, and it's just lizard, 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 lizard. Totoro. No, stop it. Don't pinch me. No, stop it. Stop. Yes, cooties. We love Shu. Shu is good. This cutscene is different, I believe. Stop! It tickles! Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what happened. Alright, so this is the part where we have to go out into the fields, right? Okay. But there's a few things we can do beforehand. Like, kill this particular person. This particular monster. I want to counter you. Give me the counter. That's daddy. That's father. That is father. Alright, let's go in this house. Nope, can't go in the house.
Success! Sloppy!
Alright, the dogs are doing something in the bedroom. I think Lloyd just got fed up of not being on the bed and leapt up there on his own volition. Because he is big boy and he can do that. Tilly is small bean and cannot do that. So she had to be replaced.
Potatoes!
Thank you. You're definitely gonna stay right there, right? I think... I don't know if we read this before. Fujitori Koroyuki, age 9, the patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. However, according to the patient's mother, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Bedtime for Bundy. Have fun hilfing. Good night, Andy. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. One tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. JJ, were you bullying Andy before? Don't lie to me. No, that means yes. Chat, was JJ bullying Andy? Chat, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But you can tell me. I promise I won't be mad. I think we've read that one before. I promise I won't be mad. Hey, we got it. Got the key out of there. Good night, Booty. Oh. Dread carcass. Nice. Oh my gosh. Ooh, another dread carcass. Nice. Congratulations. 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 In order to get the UFO ending, one of the things you have to do is listen to a radio broadcast about the UFOs. So somewhere in the town is the radio broadcast. Someone had fun in here, scratching the walls and everything. Yeah, that's usually a sign of fun. Mm-hmm. That's definitely how that goes. Okay, we want to go up the hill. Wait a minute. Actually, before we do that, we want to go back to the shrine and we want to enshrine the dried carcasses we just found. Yeah, turn right. Here we go. It was like the Evangelion finale, and for the second, all congratulations. What's the meme? Just get in the cockpit, Shinji, whatever his name is. See, I know things. I know like 2 things. Do I have an EMA? I do. Okay. Yeah, let's boost our... Yeah, we're just going to keep boosting our stats. Get in the robot, Shinji. Thank you, Wallflyer. Thank you. I was like, I've never seen Evangelion, but I've heard the meme. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. No. Get rid of the bad medicine. Whew. Okay. We're fine. Chat. Stop freaking out. Don't want to snack on the dried carcasses. I could actually go for a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I made myself a rice bowl with like chicken and zucchini and a third thing that wasn't rice. Oh, broccoli. That was it. It was like having some leftovers and things together. But you know what I want to do actually. But I'm like kind of hungry again. Don't I? Fatal damage from attack, mirror. Oh, right. Greatly decreases weapon durability after performing light attacks. Deals initial damage with high durability. I don't have any of that. You know what? Whatever. It's just beef jerky. I mean, when you look at it, it is very much a bird. In the face. See, chat, look at those counters. We're gonna be fine when we play Elden Ring. We'll probably beat the whole game in like 2 streams, right? We're totally fine. Bandage. I really could go for a snack, though. Actually, not kidding. Arare. Right, I think we want to go up this way. Because this is where the one shrine is. And I'm pretty sure there's stuff. Yeah, this is where Sakuko lives. Lived. She's dead. She didn't make it. Wanted this. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. What is that? Why would I want this? What does that do? Wait. Okay. Why would... Okay. Here, take this broken garbage. Free garbage. You know when people will put stuff out on the street and it'll be like, you know, like in a box or something, they'll put a sign out that's like free, and it's always like the most random stuff that's, or like obviously broken things. It's like, you can just throw this away. It's fine. You can throw it away. Nobody wants this. This is just a box of garbage. And that's okay. Sometimes we make a box of garbage. One very, very, very long stream. No, we'll finish our first run of Elden Ring in like a couple of hours. It'll be fine. Okay, chat, I am going to get a snack, and I'm going to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I promise that nothing will happen while I'm gone, but in the meantime, you just relax, and I'll be right back. Bookslap, small kitty confirmed. That's true. I'm just a sweet little guy. I have a very specific memory of being at a babysitter's, and like sitting there, like there's like a teenage, like a girl who my like oldest brother went to high school with, and sitting there on the arm of an armchair with her dad, and I had an old like Nintendo Power or something, like some magazine, and it had a walkthrough of Castlevania 1 and an explanation of things, and like pointing to things and like having him read the explanations of like what all the items were and like how to get through things, because I just thought it was so cool. And that was like my bedtime story, was like, read me this Castlevania walkthrough. So, in case you were wondering whether I've always been a cute dork, the answer is yes. The answer is a shocking yes. Who knows? JJ, there's no belly slap command, but there you go. Could you hear that? That was a good tone. Aisiteru, but Aisiteru, but I love you too. Oh. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part about Girl Code is the part where it's lead speed. This proves that girls are nerds. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, yeah. Oh no, I have 2 first aid kits. In the BC time, before chair. Oh no, we're so stupid! It's fine, it's fine. We got there. We did everything that we wanted to do. Yeah, so even though this game came out in like 2015 or something, they didn't think that it would be important. Look at her go!
Am I just walking forward?
You're actually pointing up at the sky. You want to believe. And
Jackass?
Ass?
What are you doing all the way out here?
Your name is Ass. Hi, Tilly. Hi. Do you want to say hi to chat? It's not time to go to bed yet. Oh, I know. Oh. She was down there wiggling. Just go. What is happening? What? What the hell was that? What? Okay, sure. Like, what? Ah! Just pretend that clip of me dying to a regular enemy in Lies of P didn't happen. Okay, I'm back. I have snack, I have water, I have Japanese schoolgirl in 1960s. Fine. We're all gonna be okay. Except for all of Hinako's friends. They will not be okay. So let's see, do I go this way? It's Hinako with the steel pipe! No, it's fine. I don't want that. Offered the rusted flask. Did I? I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The characters for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears are met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I wonder what that did. So two of the endings revolve around one of the two endings that we'll get revolves around this sacred sword. You have to find the sacred sword and then your choice to either purify it or not, I guess. And this information, like, I know this, I didn't look anything up, it's in the game. It says, like, oh, here's how you unlock the endings. And they talk about finding the sacred sword. So we do have to do this new quest. Because none of that exists in New Game, only exists in New Game Plus. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know any like of the means to do it, so we'll be discovering that together. Why is a horrible noise happening? Bookslap loves his chippies. I do. These are sour cream and onion chips. I splurged and got a flavor. I could eat chips every day. I love chips. I'm an absolute fiend for chips. When I was a kid, sour cream and onion was my favorite. But now they're just one that I really like. I wouldn't say that they're my favorite anymore. A bangin' flavor? Is that what that emote combination means? What's funny is sour cream is one of those things that like I don't really like it on its own because it's a texture thing. Like I don't really enjoy it, but I do like the flavor of it in other things. Or like used in other contexts. In the crotch. Look, I even have a cute little bowl for my chips. I do love my chippies. My chaps. I've been watching Steven Universe. Andy and I have been watching it because I've never seen it before. We finished regular Steven Universe. We've seen the movie, and we're most of the way through Future. And every time chaps appear on the screen, I say chaps. It's like when you're driving, or you're like in a car somewhere, and you see a cow, and you have to go cows or horses. Chaps every time. Hey, look, another one. We might accidentally get. We might accidentally get this ending. Okay. You do unfortunately have to look at the posters in order. And this is poster 1, so we would have to go back to poster 3. I'll bring offerings of chips if I meet you. I do accept offerings of chips. That is true. You do not have to bring me anything. Just your presence. Oh, there's nothing in that, huh? Oh, let me check this box. No, nothing. Oh. How dare you jump scare me in front of my chat? Let's actually, we have a toolkit. The scythe, or the sickle rather, is fairly strong. Let's just use that. We can equip an item so that we can use it. We can eat one of those arare. And then we can pick up. No, the arare stacks more than 3. Dang it. I'd rather have the chocolate. Oh well. Oh well. Ew, gross. Oh, this is that boss fight. Ish. I forgot about this. It's Hinako with the steel pipe. A second aid kit, because we've already got one. sippy our soda. I wish I had a soda right now. I don't, though. Alright, once again, I must ask that chat does not thirst after this monster. That's daddy. That's father. No, what did I just say? Chat? What did I just say? Oh, what? That... Oh no, he barely moved. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the giant mouth tongue monster is the giant mouth and tongue. It has a giant mouth, and there's also a giant tongue. So, yeah. Oh, that's it? Really? It's my favorite part, too. Do you prefer the giant mouth or the giant tongue? It's not because he is daddy, father. Daddy and father are different things. Daddy and father are different things. I am father. Apparently that is daddy for some of you degens. Ow! How dare you? What that mouth slash tongue do? Well, it just answered that question for you. It just showed you. Do we have any more equipment slots? No? Okay. That's fine, we'll just go inside. Bye! Ow! Ow! Oh! I'm still... I thought I was just inside and it was fine. Apparently I'm not. Oh, I didn't want to... Okay, that's fine. I won't dodge. No, that's cool. He is daddy and also Hinako's father. Not that one. That one is not Hinako's father. Huh? That's just a man. That's just some man. Who that man is.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
You don't know that? I do know that. What are you talking about? Oh, the shrine is so far away. Oh my gosh. I just want to leave some things for gods, I guess? The ancestors, spirits? I don't know. I don't know what we're praying to with these shrines. To my fox husband? I don't know. Look, it's my first day. What's that? Oh, street sign. I thought it was another poster. Bamdidge. Chocolat. Just go dump all this stuff I found back at the shrine. There we go. Gonna have so much faith. Not gonna know what hit him. Most pious teenager in this town. Yeah. Just dump it all out. Just pile it all up there. No. We're not ready. We're not ready for that jelly yet. Okay. There's nothing that I just had to check. Slowly eat my chips one at a time to savor them. So I think in New Game, they were here talking about playing their, like, space adventure game. Can you bring back the sexy monster, please? I can, but it'll take a while. Yeah, this conversation is definitely different. Like, this was not a cutscene about them reminiscing. Also, Blackguard, you can see a sexy monster anytime you want to. Just check out the mirror. That was not slick, but I still did it. It's not my best. Look, it's my first day. I like how whenever I'm not satisfied with my joke, I'm like, it's my first day. But whenever I'm like, I know what I'm doing, I go, it's not my first day. Whether or not it is my first day is relative to how satisfied I am with whatever just happened. Okay, puzzle time. It's my second day. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get through the field. So this first one, it is your funeral. I will give you a standing ovation. So we have to remove the nail from whichever one is really the scarecrow. This guy? Sure? Apparently not. Standing ovation. So, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. So let's run off into the fog, and that will reset the puzzle. And then we'll try my idea. Okay. I think if it's the funeral, I think this is the only one of... No. Or no, is this... Do I have the right person? I might not have the right person. Oh, I do. Okay, nice. Article. Child drowns in a waterway. That was the only one of the girl who was already dead. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Teddy Ursa has redeemed 5 minutes of ASMR time, which means that for 5 minutes, I really shouldn't eat any chips. Unless you think it's okay that I do chip eating ASMR. This is for the podcast girlies. This is for the podcast girlies. Eat a chip, but slowly. Hello, Pink Friday. Welcome on in for some ASMR chip eating, apparently. Thank you. I know so many people hate that sound. The fact that that comes in with the... I don't even remember which way I was going. I was in the middle of Kirby, how dare you. Well, Raven, sometimes these things happen. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So, does that mean we're looking for one that looks like us? Because this looks like Rinko, and Rinko hates Hinako. So, that one looks like Rinko. That one, I guess, kind of looks like Hinako. No. No. I see you. Yeah, I think so. Maybe this one? Do we think this one looks like us? We'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. The answer is no. So we'll leave. We'll depart. We will venture back into the fog until we are deposited back at that spot. Is there a way I can hear this speech, but get it to vocally come from behind me asking for a friend? There's a few ways. So not that one. Oh. What do you mean? And one more big hit. Ought to finish that off. Now what about this one? No? Okay. Alright. Okay. Fog of War guerrilla tactics, exactly. I see you. I see you too. Alright. Let's try again. Let's take a look. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So we've looked at both of those. Could it be this one? No. Listening to this in the background of my league match was extremely tense. You're welcome. Because that's what everybody knows ASMR is for. It's to increase tension. Yeah, little known fact. But that time is done. So I hope everybody enjoyed chip eating ASMR for that brief moment. Alright. So we've tried the two statues that I think look like me. Or statues. Scarecrows. We tried that one that looks like the person's dead. It is your funeral today. Maybe it's Shu. Nope, it's not this one. Zoom. Okay. Who is this scarecrow referring to? The thing is, eventually we will just get through by process of elimination, but it's not really what I want to do. I feel like a weight is off my chest. Does that mean something? Maybe you? Nope. Oh, that's what I get for trying to do the perfect dodge for no reason. I just wanted to. The reason was that I like it. Okay. Let's see. It's not that one. It's not that one. I think we tried this one. Not positive though. Don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Let's have a refreshing soda. You unlocked Rick? What did you have to do to unlock Rick? To get the hamster? Oh, it is that one. Okay. Child drowns in the waterway. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful. Good boys do not play near waterways. When there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise, good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Playing the road trip mode, and all I did was enter the shop 3 times. I'm curious to take a look at all the achievements and unlockables in the game. That'll be something that I spend a lot of time on when I finally get Kirby Air Ride. But that won't be for a while. Oh, wait. Got a lot of other things to play first. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Okay, so I can hear the scarecrows coming after me. You hurt him. So maybe this should be one that looks like Hinako. Maybe you. No. Oh! Jerks. Alright. Well, back into the fog. Alright, wait, what did it say again? Let's double check. Now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Oh, wait. But who is it coming from? Long hair? Okay, I think it's Rinko again. So it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. There's not very many in this sec. Oh wait, there's one that's on the ground? Whack! In the face. Alright. Leave me alone. And now you're leaving him behind. So this one? There it is. Okay, we figured that one out. All right. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital, where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. No? Nothing? Alright. We hate an empty box. It's just bad news. Alright, what do we got this time? It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay, that feels like maybe an obvious thing. Hey, wait, what's that? Bandage! Perfect. Perfect. That's what I just said. Perfect. Getting between me and him. So I think, yeah, P-E-R-F-E-C. Yes. Well, I think it's this one. Because he's there and she's there. I think it's this one. Yeah, first try. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Hello, Arcade Bear. How are you? We're doing a no damage run now? No. We did briefly discuss trying to play some games on a guitar controller, but I would have to buy a new guitar controller. No, we're doing New Game Plus, so we can get a New Game Plus ending. We have toned down the combat difficulty, and we have toned up the puzzle difficulty. Oh, there we go. But how are you doing? It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. That feels like it would be this one, right? Feels a little obvious, but... we'll just try it. Nope. Yeah, we got the perfect dodge. Perfect. We don't need it, but we got it. Alright, let's reset the puzzle. I don't know whether people are just memeing about no damage, or whether they would actually want me to do more no damage stuff. At this point, I'm kind of confused. Ow! Bonk! Okay. Alright. It's your funeral. Run away. Don't show your face again. So it's not that one. Is it this one? Nope.
さっきも通った。
Run away. Don't show your face again. It's not that one. Or, sorry, it's not that one.
Lizard.
My phone is telling me that it's time to go to sleep. I don't know. I'm really not sure with this one. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. Could it be this one? Answer, no. Alright, just checking. Kind of at the point where I might just start systematically doing it, because I don't get this one. I don't get what it's pointing me at. Did I try this one before? I don't remember. I did. Okay, just check. No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Did I try this one? I don't think so. I am just guessing now. I don't know. I don't know what this clue is supposed to be telling me. We are almost done with this section. I think there may be like one more scarecrow puzzle after this. Oh. God, why are you so fast? Oh. Okay, we've never caught one of those in the transition back. playing the Octopath Zero demo and they had the same battle theme as Octopath 1. Such a banger. I've never played Octopath Traveler. I would probably like it, though. Okay, alright. Let me through the thing. Alright, come on, let's just get past this part. Is it supposed to be Junko? Because I think I've tried this one. Yeah, and that is not it. Chat, any thoughts? Any guesses? You hate this? You hate what? Rakukuni. The fog, the creepy things in the fog. Yeah. Oh boy, we're really striking out with this one. I do not understand. I don't get what this clue is trying to tell us. We'll try to move on quickly, don't worry. And by quickly, I mean, you know. Like, we tried, I know we tried that one. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know which one I haven't tried yet. Because we just have to brute force this particular part. Fortunately, there's not a penalty. It just, you know, takes time. Okay, it's not this one. 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 What am I snacking on?
Sloppy.
Chips. Chaps. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that. Like I feel like I've checked all of them. This one, didn't I? Yeah, I think that was like the first one that I did. What chips? They're sour cream and onion.
どうしてまたここに
What? Is something wrong with having those ships? Any of these? Yes, there is something wrong? No, I've definitely tried that one. I have tried all of these, I swear. I swear I have tried all of these scarecrows, and none of them are helping me. None of them are giving me the solution. I'm not allowed to eat them and not share. Oh, okay. Understood.
ここさっきも通った
Like, what? I am really hard stuck on this. I do not know what to do.
どうしてまたここに
Did you try kissing the monsters? I haven't yet, no. Oh, there's more out here? Are you kidding me? There it is, okay. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-filled waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way, began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Look, I want Hinako to kiss Shu, but she won't. Yay. Hey, we're done.
さっきのは
早く来いよ
We made it. Yay.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ
Shu-kun.
ひなこも
Oh, and your bitch friend.
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ
Is it called Silent Hill F because you die a lot? Hey, Joe. Hey, hey, hey. I haven't died at all on this playthrough, okay? On this playthrough.
Sakuko あんないい子がどうして
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
街を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない 助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がうちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Man, these houses are huge. You notice that? Like, huge. Look at how wide that staircase is. This is a mansion for sure. It absolutely is. And that's how Hinako dies. Okay, let's go. Go. Objective, go.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Hey, what's this? A mask, okay. Great, love that. Embroidered drawstring bag. Very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Nice. We definitely missed that in our first playthrough. Is that a hand? Yup. Okay. A perspective on hierogamy. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all of Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood to that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Is that Hinako's mask and the hand is foreshadowing? It could be. We did not come into this room before. Yeah, that looks like the the ceremonial... Yeah, that is her mask, yeah. Because that looks like the ceremonial knife they slice her face off with. Yay. Okay, so we need a thing for the other thing. Right, I remember that. Storage room key. Okay, cool. You'll love to see it. All right. We have some things to enshrine, so let's do that. Kungum, definitely. Yokan. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. No. So, we can still... Alright, there's still a lot to do. Still a lot of upgrades. Oh, let's also save. Okay, so we got a storage room key that was back here? This way? That we had a locked door? No, maybe it was this way. Yeah, maybe it was this. Yeah, there we go. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Is that all that's in here? It's just a spooky thing. Is that all that you have for me? Is just a spook? Spookiness? Just one spoop. Ooh, yeah, right? Like, oh no, somebody left a note on this desk. And it says that that guy that you know is kind of bad is kind of bad. This game does have a lot of that, though, where it's like, move past point X to activate, you know, space Y. So how do I... Oh, do I have to open that door? Wait. To the right and then to the left? Ah, there we go. I actually know pretty much nothing about the Silent Hill franchise. Don't trust him. So I don't know what the big bads are. Every game is different. All I know is that when I post pictures of Heavy Fog, everyone talks about me living in Silent Hill. You know, Silent Hill, as a concept, is partially inspired by a real place in Pennsylvania. About I forget the name of the town, but it was a town that was essentially abandoned because the town had a coal mine and there was a fire in like the 60s, and the mine itself caught fire, and this is not what I wanted to do. And underground, it's still burning and releasing like poisonous gas up into the air. So it is partially inspired by a real place. But yeah, like there are some thematic things and elements from some of the games that do carry over, like about this cult in Silent Hill trying to resurrect or give birth to a new god, all this stuff. But that's not every game. And it's not this one. This game has nothing to do with the others. By and large. My understanding is that there's like one or two things that I just don't understand because I haven't played enough of the Silent Hill games that like would indicate that like there's some connections, but you know, it's whatever. Are we gonna fight a boss? I forget when we finally get to fight a boss. Kind of pretty. Except for the blood red sky. Right. I forgot that they fall out of the rafters here. Gotta keep moving. We cannot actually kill any enemies here. We can knock them down, but they'll get back up. We lack the power to truly deal with enemies at the moment. Doesn't mean we won't get it. At the moment, we ain't got it, so. Stab and stab. All right, let's see. I sort of remember this. Sort of. All the secret arts, medicines come to us, spirit and flesh. Crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family. Y'all got any more of them lore drops? Ad list for your entertainment. An ad about sports gambling that didn't talk about anything related to sports. Stupid life choices. FNAF 2 movie and Twitch Turbo. Great. All of those things sound awful. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku, The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jungoshi to perform an incantation written in the enemy Jugenroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. That's very specific. Also, why is my nose suddenly running? What is happening? Why am I suddenly having an allergy attack? Actually watched the FNAF movie. Well, let's not talk about it. It was entirely because someone posted the full movie as a Discord attachment in the Inner Sloth Discord server. The full movie? You could upload the whole movie to Discord? That feels like a weird thing. It was good quality. I'm not gonna lie, I would not trust a big file that I found on a server like that. You didn't download it? Oh, you were able to like watch it in the Discord like it was a browser? The important thing is that you didn't pay for it, so that's fine. He has an MP4. Oh, okay. Bedtime for an EP Borb. Good night, Raven. I hope you and Rick have sweet dreams. Hamter. Hamter. Man, I was watching some gameplay of Kirby Air Riders, and man, when you get knocked off and your machine is destroyed, and you just like sprint. Rick is so cute when he's when he's just going full tilt. Yokan. Gotta get that game. I will eventually. My game budget. I know there's too many games, right? I keep asking people to not make games, and they keep not listening to me. If you know more about my work, that is actually a very funny joke. Good job, Bookslap. What was I gonna say? I was too busy congratulating myself on my stupid joke. Yeah, no, my game budget is basically zero for the rest of the year. There were other things which it was important to use that money for. That's fine. I have plenty of games. Orb. Oh, do I have to run all the way back? I do, don't I? Speaking of EP, tomorrow I'm going with a friend to do some driving lessons. I gotta go to the gym again. Oh, and it's movie night in the Discord. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. That is so cheap. Just go. Okay. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna turn right. That's a left, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go left and then right. Teddy, I can't see. I can tell you're trying to use an emote, but I can't actually tell what it was. That's exciting. It is, yeah. It'll be the first time I've driven a car in almost 6 years. Wait, there's an item. I want to pick it up. You know, gotta get back behind the wheel. Gotta get ready. I'm trying to get my driver's license in the next couple of months. Really? That's one thing that I do hate about this game, is how you can dodge from certain attacks and then still get caught in them anyway. Like, okay. But yeah, so driving lessons and Gaim and movie night. So tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. It was a what emote? Epic me 13 what? Yeah, but yeah, practicing driving. Learn to drive. I don't intend on driving very much, but it would be good to have a license so that I can drive when I need to. Like rent a car, especially being able to like take the dogs places like vet appointments or to boarding, or you know, if I'm out on like out on a trip or something, I can take a car somewhere. That would be really nice. All right, put a divine water in there. Put a this in there. I do not need all these bandages. I wish I could get rid of one of those. I wonder why it doesn't show for you. I don't know. It's not showing for me. NYU is doing their annual game commissions showcase tomorrow. Should be fun to see a bunch of people. Nice. I'd let you drive me. I trust you to take us out quickly if need be. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hello, friends. Galaxy Pig, thank you. Raiders, welcome on in. JJ, can you give a shout out to Galaxy Pig? Hyperdrive's disengaged piglets have entered your system. Oh, other system. Got it. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bookslap, achievement hunter, variety streamer, sometimes horror game and chill enthusiast. That's what we're doing tonight. We're playing a new game plus Silent Hill F. You're actually just in time. I think we're about to do a boss fight. So thanks for coming on in. I appreciate you hanging out. Gamer Wolf Dad, hello. Gothraz, hello. Great names all around. Yeah, I think we're about to do a boss fight. Yeah, boss fight. We have actually turned the combat difficulty down and the puzzle difficulty up, so we'll be fine, right? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're working on a New Game Plus ending. The first time you play this game, you always get the same ending. But once you're in New Game Plus, you can start to get the other endings, get a fuller picture of the story. Saw someone making a cosplay of this character, which looked amazing. Of Sakuko or Hinako. I was playing this super cute, cozy game, but I've been watching you play this and was like, okay, vibe shift. Nice. Thanks for coming on it. I appreciate it. What was the cute cozy game you were playing? Oops. Let's start with a bandage. Right, this boss definitely Sakuko? Yeah, this could be a great cosplay. Yeah, take that. It's called Winter Burrow. It's like a storybook art style game about a mouse. Where is she? About a mouse rebuilding his home in the woods. I feel like I heard about this game. Is it on Steam? I feel like I saw something about this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I think somebody posted that. I think somebody posted that in our Discord as like a, hey, check this thing out that showed up for me. Well, it sounds super cute and super cozy. So I'm glad you had a good time with it. Big stab. Let's drink a little soda. Soda restores sanity, if you never knew that. Just like in real life. You got it for your Switch, but wouldn't be surprised if it was on Steam. I swear somebody was just talking about that game. I could be wrong, though. I have been wrong in the past. It has been known to happen. No, don't. Nolan, I'm blaming you. You wanted me to kiss the monster. I specifically blame you for this. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I realized you could bait her into doing this attack by getting away from her. Thank you. You're welcome. You remember last year when I was playing Subnautica and all you wanted me to do was kiss the giant fish monsters? You remember that? You remember how that was a thing? What's an open mouth kiss between friends? Sometimes complicating. That's what it is. Yay! We got a trophy? How did we not have that trophy? It's the reason people don't leave my friend alone with their partners, that's what. I think in those situations, people need better partners and better communication skills. I think it's cool you can increase the difficulty of puzzle and lower bosses. Last time I was watching you play, these were some monsters that seemed needlessly grindy. Yeah, so last time we were playing, our new game playthrough was on hard difficulty and hard puzzles. We lowered the difficulty of combat to story, so it was one step down. We increased the difficulty of puzzles up to Lost in Fog, to the top one. Yeah, Silent Hill has actually done that for a long time, where the combat difficulty and the puzzle difficulty are separate. And I think that's a really neat feature, and the hard puzzles in a Silent Hill game are hard. They are very hard. Probably some of the hardest puzzles in any, like, mainstream game. Of the 3 puzzles that we have done so far, the first one we managed, the second one we had to look it up, and the third one we mostly managed. What kind of puzzles are we talking here? Excuse me. The first puzzle was... The first puzzle was arranging 5 things. They were all different things. Like one was a fan, one was a jar, one was like a dried animal carcass that was like wrapped in a leaf. They were arranging them on this altar, and there was a small note that was about, you know, the kudzu and the pine are married, and the plum and this are also partners. This one is unpartnered but studied under the other. So it's kind of a logic puzzle. But you also had to look at the visual references on each of the items to figure out which of the things it was like referring to. That one we did get. That one we solved. The second one was a combination on a lock that was like 3 inputs. It was 3 characters. And there were 6 characters on each dial, so there were like 18 total. We had to find these signs that that corresponded to a story about spirits being killed for or like losing limbs for their sins, and then those corresponded to like groups of 4 symbols. And based on like what limbs, the head, the arms, and the legs, the spirits were losing, you were supposed to figure out which of the symbols was the combination for the lock. I really don't know how we were supposed... I know how we were supposed to solve it, but like the information just didn't... It's like, what? It just didn't make sense. I was able to get all the puzzles on hard without looking things up. Like there was some trial and error, but... That one was pretty complicated. The third puzzle was in the fields. You have to like look at a scarecrow, and there's a note from a person, and it's like from the perspective of one of the characters talking about another character. And then there's other scarecrows in the field that have like a nail stuck in them, and you have to go and pull the nail out of the correct scarecrow. And if you guess incorrectly, the scarecrow comes to life and it's a monster. But if you guess correctly, it points you through the fog to the next path. So it requires knowledge of the characters and then figuring out how they're like referring to the other characters, because the scarecrows are in the image of these characters. So it was like a lot of reference to the game itself. And that was interesting. And we got all of it except the last one. The last one I just had to guess and kind of brute force it. But yeah, they were tough.
痛むところはないか。
大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。
I like how they went downstairs to be like, oh, we need to get some bandages and medical supplies. Hinako falls down the stairs. They're like, you good? And she's like, yeah, I'm good. And then they just leave. It's like, don't you need that first aid kit like more now? I'm safest in the middle because I'm useless. She's a trad wife influencer now. Oh no, she is though. She do be trad wifing. That is what Rinko wants, is to be Shu's partner. I can't go but in her house, can I? Okay. I don't think so. Alright, where are we going? I think you have to get all the way over there. Just like, ugh. Oh, no, he's this way. Okay, it's down here. Okay. All right. Do we have anything to turn in? No. We still will, though. One of each of those, because we want a lot of faith. Let's save our game. If her chin were bigger, she would be Chad wife. Heyo! Got her. Absolutely wrecked. Best way to go. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go. What do you use faith for? Faith is used for a couple different things. We're saving up and stockpiling faith because you use it as a currency to upgrade your stats, so health, sanity, stamina, and also you can get slots for these like amulets that give you different bonuses. And then you can also use it to draw random amulets from the shrine. We could do that. You want me to draw an amulet? I could show you. Eventually, if we were to 100% this game, we would have to get them all anyway. So, but yes, you can leave. I'm gonna say natural offerings. So like, I can't leave the bandages or the first aid kit, but I can leave the like bits of food or the like dried animals. If you have some to spare, I do, yeah. Because we can't increase our stats anyway. There's another item that you need to do a stat increase. So right now I'm just stockpiling. That was part of why I wanted to lower the combat difficulty, so that we could make sure we get a lot of items to be able to build up a stockpile of faith and increase stats, because those increases carry over from gameplay to game, like playthrough to playthrough. And it would just be good to have that eventually. Like Bitcoin or Robux. Yeah, yeah. Those are modern day reference points, exactly. It's like a Dogecoin. You have to pay 5 Melania coin, and that will allow you to have more sanity, surprisingly. I'm sorry, that was a very cursed joke. I apologize for that. Is Dogecoin still a thing? I really don't care. Like, I don't know. Man, I remember one time I was taking an Uber back from an event that I was working, because I was like, I don't want to wait for the train. I'll just take like a long Uber ride back, right? And the Uber driver spent literally the entire 30-minute drive telling me about how I needed to get in on, you know, some of these you know, future currencies and these digital coins and things, and how that was like the future of how we were going to spend and save and all our money. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally, man. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know that. Yeah. And I was like, oh my god, please. Clawing my eyes out. Like, can we just get there, please? Can I just go home? Okay, so yeah, we can receive a random Omamori. It'll cost 900 faith. That's cool. We got the owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That's actually kind of nice. And yeah, as you draw them, they cost more. So we could equip that. And we would get a bonus. So like we have one that gives us like health restores after defeating enemies. This one hides us. We could I actually have been using the focus attacks, so that might be kind of nice. Those guys are so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, bro, can we just go? My preferred Uber ride is where we say literally nothing. Like, I don't need to chat, please. Everyone's like, spend all your money on this so mine is more valuable. Don't worry about not being able to afford food or rent. Yeah, exactly, right? It's fine. Just let me scam you a little bit. That's what I feel like they're all asking. Maybe for billionaires, for money to fool around with. Yeah, it's like... It's like, no, I'm good. I'll just keep using... That was... Wait, hold on. There we go. It's like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just stick with, you know, regular money forms of investment. What little of it I have, I'll manage in the normal way, please. I hired you to take me to the place where the people I do want to talk to are. Exactly, Gamerwolf Dad. That is exactly what it is. Or just to go home and sit with my dogs. Like, it's fine. We don't need to be... I know some people want to, like, chat and have all that. No, I don't want that. It costs me energy to make small talk. A great deal of energy. Like, this is fine. This is great. This is rejuvenating because this isn't small talk. This is me rambling on about my special interests. I could do this literally all day. And in fact, I have done that. But like, no, please don't make me make small talk about things to a person I don't know. Like, please. Is there nothing here? Did you just make the zombie freeze for a second? So, if you see that red and green kind of like shimmery effect around an enemy, that means that is a moment in which you can do a counterattack. And by pressing the heavy attack button during those frames, that's when you see Hinako like charge forward and do that really strong hit. That's a counterattack. If you dodge perfectly, which you have not seen me do. Oh, we've already seen that one. Then there's like a witch time effect, like a Bayonetta witch time kind of thing as you like dodge out of the way. So that's what those are. No, we don't want those. Okay, so one of the key things to getting one of these New Game Plus endings is that we can't take the pills. This is a Tylenol free run. We cannot take pills. They're a healing item, but we can't use them. Picking it up is fine, but we can't use them. Big energy difference between your own stream with guaranteed good vibes and just a random person who might hate everything you like. Yeah, exactly. The autism-free run. That's actually not true. There is no such thing in this game because one of the characters, it eventually tells you, does have autism in one of the notes. It's actually the girl who's already dead in the real world. You find a note later that she is autistic, but yeah, the fourth girl from that like first scene who got like infected with the plants. Yeah, there's a note that you find later that explains like some of her behavior, which is interesting. Like it, you know, kind of inclusive. Don't worry, everyone dies. So it's not like oh no, they killed the the person with an intellectual disability or something. Like no, everybody dies. So so it's not just her. Gotta head out to spend time with your partner. Enjoy the time. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, everyone dies. So it's equal opportunity. I mean, everyone dies as far as the like perspective that we have through Hinako. She's not a reliable perspective, not a reliable narrator. There is frankly no guarantee that any of this is even happening. Which way am I going? Going this way? Okay. Wow, you're really durable. See, that was a perfect dodge for that grab. So that's why we had the little slow down effect. Really? You really know how to compliment the ladies. Thank you. Comes with the territory of being a gay man for, 36 years. It's just, there's no stress. Just, Came all that way for a soda? For a sody? What's your flower meter? That's sanity. So, yeah, there's a bunch of meters here. The flowers at the top, that is sanity. The red thing is health. The gold thin one, that's stamina. The moon shape, the crescent, that is the durability of my current weapon. So this is a brand new weapon, so it's completely filled in. Is that how you tell you're virginal? Your flower meter? Yes. Yeah, just like real life. That's why you can see on my chat, on my stats, that my flower meter is completely full, because I am pure. You believe that, right? Right. Ow! I'd go all that way for a Ramune. Yeah. Mood. False, 0 flowers visible. Oh, hey. Well, steel pipe, yes, but... So I think at this point we could actually get the UFO ending, because we've actually found all three posters. You have to get them in order. You see how they're labeled? This is number 2. Number 1 was way out back in the fields, but we also didn't find the... There's a radio that you have to listen to for like a radio program. But that's how that works. For someone who looks like you, impossible. I mean, I do get to choose. Like, it's not like it is thrust upon me. I mean, it is, but... Hello, Zix. I'm late, but I'm here. I've been lurking. I thought you were here earlier, but I might just be remembering Andy's stream. Did you finish getting Cammy to master?
Lizard.
You can never check in again. It's true. You are stuck now. Zix, we heard the second mythic rare. It's not just you. I told you this, but we did have a sighting of the second mythic rare. Super close to master, just wanted to take a break. That's fair. You have been grinding pretty hard in Street Fighter. That is fair. So next is Dalsine, right? Do I get to know what it is since it was found? Did I not send it to you? I'll show it to you another time.
Dang it, Bobby.
I forget whether that one is uncommon or rare. Now you told me I had to wait and see. I guess you just have to keep waiting.
God,
keep
please,
seeing.
no! No! No!
Many opportunities put in front of you would be too tempting. You know, that has not been my experience. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Where am I even going? Stirs? Oh, wait a minute.
Lizard.
It's only a gambling problem if you have terrible luck.
Bobby.
Yeah, just have good luck. That's daddy. That's father. See, Blackguard is a man who knows how to just take what he wants. He's like, this is the sound effect that I want. This is the impression I want to make upon chat here, so I'm just going to do it. Oh, my back hurts. When stream ends, it will be because I'm like, all right, I just need to lay down. Tab emoji .gif. Home run swing. Counter hits are very strong. Not the URL. Hey, you typed it. You're the one who did it. Hit him in the vestigial testicle chin. So if he does his command grab on you, he licks you with that long tongue, and it makes all of his fungus start to glow, because he's all... I don't happy about it, I guess. It's really kind of a gross situation. Hard pass, exactly. It's like, yeah, no. Let's repair a baseball bat. Why not? Excellent motivation to get good. That is a thing that has happened to me in the past. The very first time, the day I bought Resident Evil 4, the day I brought it home as a kid, as a teenager, I loaded it up and I'm playing, I'm having a ton of fun, and I get my way through the village and I'm in the second area and I'm like, yeah, I'm enjoying this game. And for the first time, I see the chainsaw guy, and he gets me, and he cuts my head off, and it was so scary and had me so shaken. I was so shook. I put the controller down on the ground, walked across the room, turned off the GameCube, and was like, I'm finished playing this game for now. And didn't play again until the next day. I was like, I'm good. And then I was determined to not let that happen to me again. I was like, I'm good. Hard pass. Outside, completely dilapidated check. Inside, slightly moldy. I don't know if this counts as slightly moldy, but grow up, it's a video game. I'm sorry. I have too much stuff. Am I hurt? I am not hurt. Okay, well. I can't eat the rice crackers. And I also can't drop them. Okay. Is there anything down these steps? The answer is no. Okay. Are you interior Why are there two things back there? Interior disease bush shaming you? I don't like that phrase. Yeah, that's fine. Just wreck my shit for a second. And also, yes. The answer is also yes. Hey, I could eat the arare. So this guy sucks. Because you see how he splashes his evil juice on the ground and it spawns those little tentacles. These things suck. They don't really give you a good opportunity to get a counter hit, so which is the strongest attack you can do. So, let's drink a sanity juice, otherwise known as a ramune. Weaponizing his ground juice. Yeah. Fat man down. Fat man down. I never liked him anyway. Oh! You didn't have to do that. I like how you started stream being like, I try not to judge people. We've devolved to, yes, you should feel shame. I don't remember me saying that. I don't remember this happening. No, I remember the judging and the shame part. I don't remember the second part. Ooh. Worth it. This actually happened to me with Superliminal of all games. It wasn't even a jump scare proper, just an ominous red light and a door closing behind me, but I'm extremely jumpy and I just noped out the next day until the sun was shining. Yeah. Sometimes it just hits. It just happened. When did it just happen? You mean when I said Fat Man Down? Or when I said that those guys suck? I tell you about my Outlast Twitch stream that lasted 12 minutes. Outlast is very scary. I will not play the second one. I have seen a playthrough of it and like, nope. It is disturbing on too many levels. Where am I going? Am I going this? What? No, no. Crawl in the window? I came through the window. Yeah, that was how I came into that area. I really don't know what you're talking about, me shaming a thing. If you mean when I was saying, when I called him the fat man, I was quoting a line from Resident Evil 7. When you do the barn fight. And that's what Lucas says when you defeat the fat molded. Shaming Tim's mold interior bush. Oh, only because he said, "Are you shaming my mold interior bush?" And then I was like, in this case, yes. Also, I don't know what interior bush means. Just have more water. I don't think it's shaming to be like, I don't think this place is that moldy. No, wait. The opposite. I think this place is moldy. You just drive a Chevrolet movie theater? Is that what that line is? Interior crocodile alligator. That really is a hell of a throwback. But is that what the line really was? Chevrolet movie theater? Because I remember in college arguing with people about whether it was Chevrolet movie theater or Chevrolet moving theater. And I was never sure. Need a dialogue tree there between what the protagonist said and sorry, collectibles. True. If you weren't on the Chevrolet movie theater side, you were wrong, but we were young, we don't hold it against you. I think that is what I thought it said, but man, I missed the photo 1. I wonder if that matters. Can somebody look up whether I need Research Journal photo 1 to like be able to do it, to do the Sacred Sword thing? Because I did not find photo 1, but I have 2 and 3. There were, a number of damaged Jinzo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. Okay. I feel like when I came through here on hard combat, this was like full of monsters. And I had to go through this specific spot several times. He tired. Like me! This baseball bat is almost broken. Alright, let's switch back to pipe. That's right, we're gonna pipe some monsters. Quick Google search says all the pictures are hints to where to find the statues. Okay. Where to find statues? Like I need multiple statues? Because I did find one. And left an offering there. We'll have to figure that out. But there's still time. I think you have until you enter your own house later to do that. It says you need multiple statues or something. Okay, I found one. I'll look it up. I'll look it up before Sunday. Because we will probably finish... I imagine we'll finish this on Sunday. We're making good time. So. Still no Ema. But that's okay. Yeah, you have to, like, find the sword and either purify it or don't. Are there different options? Like, different paths? Oh, hey. I was just saying we don't have an Ema. Let's save up for another Omamori slot. Oban Festival.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Is everybody ready to go to middle school? We all had a good time the first time, right? Broken Japanese Gita sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but then are cracked beyond repair. I bet I need to place those at a statue. At a Jizo statue.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
They can see over the fence. Just climb over it. Like. The Japanese fight against impropriety. True.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。
She might get dust in her pleat. As the game continues, her costume, her uniform gets more and more ragged and torn up. I mean, look at it now. It's already pretty bad. And it's gonna get way worse.
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。
Her little friend is completely unblemished. She's not doing anything. She's just walking around. You bring up a good point, Bookslap. Why aren't you wearing the alternate costume? It's because I keep forgetting that they exist. Yeah, that's the reason. I keep forgetting that I have costumes. I have to see what I have unlocked. I have the download code literally right in front of me for the white costume. And I know there's a pink one and a few other things, but I haven't looked at it at all. I just keep forgetting. Sorry. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. Can I go in here? I don't remember. No. Alright, I remember that this place... Really? There's one of you already? I remember that this place, this level, this area, has a lot of back and forth. We need to get this open. But that's going to take some effort. Hinako with the steel pipe. Students prank drawing. Oh, I never found this before. That's why I was like, what? How is the key like, how am I supposed to know where the key is? Okay, yeah, I did not find that on my new game playthrough. Because if we go out here, this should be where the key is. Check out the Chimkin Coop. Nothing in here, really?
Success!
On a higher difficulty, there is one of those big tongue mouth men here, but I don't see anything on this difficulty. Yeah, grab the sledgehammer.
Failure.
We don't want those pills. They are bad. Success and failure back to back, kind of crazy. That is true. You're not wrong. There are a lot of scarecrows here. A mythic in its own, whatever you gotta tell yourself. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will be granted good luck. This isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their fortunes or their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Huh. I didn't come into this room before. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Huh. Okay. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ebisugoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more.
For free?
The beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world. And so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukomogami faith was born. Local historical records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. The thing that I've wanted this whole time. Yes, literally, the thing that I've wanted this entire time is the ability to do a counterattack after a dodge. Wow, that is a lot of you. Nope. Wait, I want to try one more. I want to try one time. Bam! Crack! Yeah! That took all of my stamina, but it was absolutely worth it. Whoa! Okay, bye everybody. I'll just be leaving now. I'll just head back inside. Recess is over. Big ass hammer really unlocks something in me. As it does for all of us. It's weird how I'm on story mode action and yet this place is way fuller with monsters than it was on hard mode. Alright, let's make a save, and unfortunately, like all good things, this stream must come to an end because I have to go to sleep. I'm very eepy, and also I'm getting a bad headache. So, we are going to end things there for tonight. Thanks, everybody. If you've hung around from the raids, I really appreciate you. Thanks for the follows and the chatters and all of these things. Ending at 420,